YouTube and Twitch. Salty X are here with the Deeper Dungeons. And we're getting ready for our Friday night. Holy cow, my desk is dirty. Oh man. We're getting ready for our Friday night stream. We'll be streaming Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, of course. And my goodness. I usually stream with it kind of dark in here. Like I keep my lights kind of turned red. But I thought I would try something different. To see how maybe it'll drive engagement some more if I brighten up the subject a little in my room. Hello, Twitch viewer. So let's continue on where we left off. There we go. I was gonna start a new playthrough to make some YouTube videos from. Hopefully that's not the save we just continued. We'll see here in just a minute.
Oh, it's filthy again. Damn it.
This appears to be the right one. And it's so bright in here. I may have to switch back to the red light. Because I can see my screen better.
Here we are. Good.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to see my screen. I could turn it down some. Yeah, see, that's even 25%. I love these LED lights that you can change the color and the intensity and everything else. So I'm gonna go with the darker light. Like I like to be able to see my screen. Silly me. Okay, so let's see, where are we? I think we came here because we came to see the abbot about the bones. We actually got what's D? Okay, so we can find out what happens to Mikush. Oh, I mean, I guess that's as good as any. If we wanted to do the main quest, we could go find goat skin. There's another quest here, and apparently a bed available. There's a poacher's camp. All right, we'll go to the crossroads. Do the side quest. See what it's all about. This is one we had come across, like a woman and her daughter, and her husband was missing. And so we tracked him up here, because I think we were coming here anyway for a different quest. And then now we have to figure out what happened to him. So let's see, how is our weight? We are overweight. We don't have a chest where we are. So this little town has a, this is the ruins of Zimberg. It seems we have a bed there. We have a bed here. I believe we do have I believe we're wanted here in Miskwitz. So I would like to drop my stuff off at a chest. To get unencumbered. Our horses loaded down as well. So we have a choice. We can either go north to this bed in a town that we already know, or we can come south to either this bed. Oh, that says laundry. That's not a bed. Never mind. We can come south to this bed or this one, which will be someplace new, I'm pretty sure. We have some poachers. North is closer and closer to our goal here. Okay, north it is. So we're at 89 hunger. Oh, you know what? Screw it. We're going south. We're gonna go here. Well, there's no bed here. there's laundry. We would have to use the bed here in the ruins of Zimberg, which do not believe there is a bed there. I mean a chest. There's a bed, not a chest. All right, so that seals it. We're going north.
My respects.
I kind of don't like that you can't give alms to the poor. I would just be running through the fields here, but I don't want to get stuck behind a wall. What's this? A cow. Ooh, what do we have here? Good, it's
My
raining.
humble respects.
If I had my light on in this room, I would not be able to see this. Okay, so here, I think we will go pray at the shrine. That's like a pretty sure that's like a 12 or 24 hour buff. Oh, gotta go straight north. We got off track a little. Let's feed dog. Forgot to feed
Here,
dog.
Mutt.
Well, he's not even gonna eat it. Oh, we're gonna have to. Need something that's 10 or less. Here, we'll eat this stuff. Now we should come across the road. We're gonna follow the path this way. I believe that's the shrine right there.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Okay, so let's take a look at this buff. I think it's Guardian Angel. So basically, receiving a fatal wound will not kill you, and you will recover 25% of your health. Now I wish it would tell us how long. Like, I see that we have it. We're heading for our marker. We'll just go straight there. So that we may deposit all of our loot. I fear that I'm going to have to start maybe not streaming so often. I may stop streaming every day. I need to focus on making some YouTube videos. Almost there. Should I pick up some honey? I think the answer to that is always yes.
God bless you, sir.
You too.
Servus. Was möchtest du?
What's going on around here?
If you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krishan was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this Krishan?
Ist hier in der Festung. In the local fortress. You'll find him easily enough. He is a mountain of a man. Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people. Most recently, a local herds boy.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep, so they killed him and the rest of his flock and all.
That really happened?
Just on the other side of the stream here. Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Diese verdammten ungarischen Teufelskerle. Am besten, if you simply keep away from the place.
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything about them?
Pah, because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Und weiß Gott zu Recht. Gott sei mit dir und einen guten Abend.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment? At your service, sir.
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
Begging, but not a beggar, and he needs money to get to Vlashim. Oh, I've come across a fair few beggars before, but none have ever said that to me.
Must be a coincidence?
Look, you can tell me what's going on here.
I can't. You're prying way too much as it is.
I'm not going to do you any harm. What would I get out of that? If you're some sort of thief, so be it. Do I look like a catchpole hunting down criminals? That's the last thing I need. If you tell me what's going on, maybe I can be of help.
My name is Odolin von Wottitz. My father is Albert von Wottitz.
So you're a nobleman?
That I am.
So I was leaning towards helping him anyway, but
What really happened?
I escaped from prison.
Why were you in prison?
I was a hostage. My father fell out with a couple of noblemen from the League of Lords. This rankled them, so they ambushed me one day as I was running errands for my father. Then everything happened so fast. They detained me and sent my father a message. If your son's life matters to you, you won't make any trouble. He had no choice but to do what they said. These are tough times, eh?
How did you escape?
Well, I gradually figured out who was guarding me and when. One of the guards used to come into my chamber and talk to me from time to time.
You had a chamber? No dungeon?
No, you don't keep a nobleman detained like a murderer waiting for the news. I had a room where I was guarded.
All right. Carry on.
Well, I steadily worked on that guard. Once he was convinced I wasn't going to escape, he stopped being so attentive and I managed to pinch his key. Then I just snuck out that night, and that was it.
Sounds like you got pretty lucky.
Lucky or not, I had no wish to spend another moment in that chamber.
How long were you held?
A year? Perhaps a year and a half? Yes, that seems about right.
What are you going to do now?
My priority is to get back home to my family and discuss it with them. And I need to move fast before anything goes wrong.
yeah, I'm gonna do
Spare
it.
you a few coins. It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much. May the Lord repay your kindness.
Might as well go in for the 300.
Do you know what? No one should forcibly be kept away from their family. And certainly not on account of some lordly quarrel. Take more. Here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Farewell. I hope you make it home safely.
Thanks.
Well, that was a quick 300 groschen. Now, somewhere, wherever the...
Good to see you.
And if this is a bed in the freaking... Pretty sure. Pretty sure it's an actual bed, though.
It ain't going my way today.
If this doesn't start to get interesting, I'm going to go somewhere else.
Yeah, this is looking more. Here we go. We do have a chest. Awesome. All right, let's pause at this.
I knew it'd be good. I said as much.
What can you do?
Good game, friend. The money's yours.
And this was after I started just picking up things that were valuable.
You have a kind master, eh?
God, where's this day gone?
So that one's 111. This one's 125. All I have to do is repair it. Alright, so this is the cut per set. Noise 14, conspicuous 0, visibility 9. Charisma 32. So we definitely want to put this one stolen. So we'll put it away for now. Just go through, make sure there's nothing that's stolen. I don't want to carry stolen stuff on me. Like, thought I just saw some. I'm seeing things. Okay, we're down to 282, which is a lot better. I just lost my shoe. Or my Croc. Crocs are the best thing. Best thing ever. See, can I get to my horse's stuff? No. Gonna have to go down and call my horse. Hi, dog. Get all the stuff off the horse. Okay, now we have plenty of room for looting and carrying stuff around. Let's deposit it here. Now, as I recall, the Knight's Axe. I don't think I'm going to carry around all these arrows. It's still probably more than what I need. Okay, this has, oh, it's part of my outfit, that's why. See, when I first looked at this, I could not see this little red shield. I have blind spots. That's why it's good that the game actually warns you if you're about to deposit something that's part of a loadout. $59 dry poppy. That's 5 pounds. We have 30 marigold. I forget what's needed. I think it's marigold and nettle. Oh, badges don't weigh anything. That's awesome. Okay, now what I want to do is we're going to go over here. I want to find the... There's an apothecary. Actually, maybe he's got a room here. Let's explore. Okay. Okay, there's nobody sleeping in that bed. There should be a chest here. Well, this wasn't the apothecarist. I don't know if that's the proper term. Let's see, we'll come. Hired hand. Hired hand. Where is... what was her name? Bella? Hand. Okay. Where are they sleeping? Oh, here's oh, she's just a maid.
Good doggy, good boy.
Maybe they're sleeping. There are some tents over here. Let's go south and see. Oh, what's in here?
You silly doggy.
Trying to sneak and I whistled. Ah!
Sit down again.
So where is Bella sleeping? That's weird. Okay, because they're not in here.
Greetings to you.
Yeah.
You silly doggy.
Maybe they're up here. Bath maid. Oh, there's Bara. Okay. it wasn't an alchemist, it's just an alchemy station.
Here, Mutt.
All right, here we go. Finally get this show on the road. Let's see, are we still... We need to get here. Travel.
Hey, dearie. Spare some money so a poor wafer can buy himself an ale. You want to try me? I'm all yours. We're gonna gut you, you horse on. Hey, get him! Useless. What do you want? Jesus Christ! You want to try me?
I wasn't quick enough to save the fair maiden. This guy's got some good gear. Like, just about everything's worth over 1,000. I'm a little disappointed that I let him get a shot in on me. This one, his gear is pretty well crap. Crossbow. Pretty much everything else he's got's junk. Now he did have... He had a sword, I thought. Man, this poor woman. I wasn't quick enough. Alright, so I was gonna come... Where? Oh, that's right, we were going here. So I was just gonna fast travel to there. Okay, so let's go to the southwest. Oh, here comes the caravan.
You have a kind master, eh, Matt? God!
I rode around for the longest time with no bridle or saddle at all. Or was that... That was in the older game. Okay, we're gonna go down this way because I don't think we have before. So straight.
Whoa, whoa. Good.
So this is supposedly where the guy we're looking for was ambushed. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to see here. All right, what am I supposed to see here at the crossroads? Just supposed to look around for clues.
Is there something here? Search. Here, mutt.
What's this now? Somebody on a horse. Looks like it's going away from me. I'd like to see who this is. Looks like it might be a guard or a human, one or the other. A human. Why are they fighting each other?
Helle teit tsempillon tässä on.
Nässe se fosfei!
Kelle vuonna pelejut noita sun. Nekin niitä kyket! Ei sänjivuot.
Really? You just gonna go on? I guess so. That was kind of weird, the humans killing each other. Now here's a camp. There is a good place to sleep there. Or I should say, a place to sleep. Supposed to be looking around, searching the area. Who's this? Woodcutter?
You're always welcome here, noble sir. You silly doggy.
blood. And quite a lot of it, too. It looks like they dragged that poor wretch further. I have to find out where.
Seems like I missed something. So I'll go back to the blood and look around some more. Oh, I see. It went off this way. It's like there's a cloth, bloody cloth there. Won't let me, I can't examine it or anything, but let's see. Continue along this path. Yeah, see, that looks like blood to me. Bloody cloth. I mean, can I grab that? Because I would really like for, it'd be awesome if Mutt could help me here.
Here, Mutt. Search.
Looks like another blood stain. Oh, is there a camp here? I think there is.
He's getting worse. He's delirious with a fever.
It must hurt.
You'd be in pain too.
That weapon won't help you, bastard!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
Christ. He's on his last legs. Let's have a look then. The burns look ugly, but something tells me they aren't the main problem. The stab wounds are worse. They're red at the edges and are hot to the touch. I think this wound is infected. I ought to do something about it. At the very least, clean and bandage it. Maybe some herbs would help him. Medicinal ones. They help with healing. If I place them on his wounds and dress them, he could get some relief. Maybe a potion would help him. I don't know exactly which one. But I'll try to find something that'll bring him some relief. I've seen enough. I think I know how to help him. I'll get him through this. I hope I can act fast enough.
Christ!
What are we gonna do with you?
Well, might as well pray.
I'll pray for you. At least your soul will get some relief. How does it go again? All praise and glory is yours, Lord our God, for you have called us to serve you in love. Bless Mikush, so that he may bear this illness in union with your son's obedient suffering. Restore him to health, and lead him to glory. We ask this through Christ our Lord. Amen. Amen. I shall clean that wound first. This'll sting a bit.
Ah! That hurts!
The wound is clean. That should stop the pus from forming. I ought to put herbs on that wound. I have just the thing for this.
Ah?
Right. The wound is clean. You should be feeling better soon. I'll give you a healing potion. I'm sure it'll help. This one should do the trick. Drink up. I should bandage it for you. I'll just wrap it tight. There we are. That's all. I'm sure he'll pull through. Mikush?
Who are you?
Henry. But that's not important now. What happened here? Why did they torture you?
I buried inheritance. I told Hanka that the only person who knows where our inheritance is buried is Svatala. And then he burned me. So much pain. I told him where he could find her. My God, he took his men and headed out for her. To the hut. You have to save them. Hurry. I'll follow you. Don't wait for me. Their lives are in danger.
Getting on the wrong side. Oh, it's killing me. Okay, so we got to get to the hut, which is here.
Go! Ka! Go!
We're just going cross country. Straightest line.
Ka!
Not the best thing to be running
Ka!
through the field with logs. Good way to break your horse's leg.
Whoa!
20 years. 20 long years.
Let her go immediately.
Take another step, and I'll slit her throat.
Don't do it. Do you hear me? You'll be sorry.
Someone else is going to be sorry here.
For God's sake, talk to me.
Why are you sticking your nose into this?
Coward! Leave the woman alone and come fight with a real man.
I'll kill you. All right, Vendela. Go. Get out of my sight. You're goddamn lucky.
What do you want?
Mercy! Spare me! Enough! Please! Enough already!
Don't move a muscle. Have you gone mad? All this because of some stupid inheritance?
That's no stupid inheritance. It's my inheritance. I have a God-given right to it.
What right? Spit it out right now.
It was all so long ago. Hey, it's all the fault of my fucking grandfather, old Svatosh. He cultivated the land, built a big house. He was living off the fat of the land. His two granddaughters outlived him, Svatova and my ma, Ludmila. And when he was dying, he didn't even mention her name. And he left everything to Svatova and that tailor of hers.
It was his property. He had the right to decide who would inherit it.
He had no fucking right. Svatosh hated my father. He was just your average poor commoner, but that wasn't good enough for his high and mighty self. Svatova and Mikush got married off in Kuttenberg at the Church of St. Peter and Pavel. But did they invite my parents? I was still little, but I remember he treated us like dirt. And not just him. We barely had any proper food to eat. Pa had to go work in the mines at Horsham for a few groschen. He ended up trapped under rubble there. He died a cripple. After that, no one even moved a finger to help us. Not Svatova, not Mikush, no one.
You're damn lucky I came in time to help, Mikush. Things might have ended up much worse.
I only wanted justice. Nothing more.
Drat told me you were attracted to Vendula.
That's not true.
Don't lie. I hear she danced with you. And you were over the moon.
I wasn't. I just... Not so many girls dance with me.
Because you're just a hired hand?
Well, she's my cousin. So I wasn't head over heels for her or anything. No way. I mean, who want me anyway?
Tell me one thing. How did you survive what happened in Messalis?
Dumb fucking luck, I reckon. That band of despicable cutthroats. Once they made their way into the courtyard, all hell broke loose. Tried to defend ourselves, but everyone but me fell. So I fled to save my brother and mother. But it was too late. Everything was burning. I took off running and didn't stop until I was deep in the forest.
No matter what you've done, I must admit, I feel sorry for you. I know well what you went through. How did you join up with the bandits?
My first night out, I slept under a tree. I was starving. So I went out hunting for mushrooms, but then I saw a fire. It was that gang. Captain Loiser was their leader, a big fella. They said they'd let me join if I beat him in a fight. So, I beat him. And they made me their leader.
And what about Loiser?
They buried him in a glade.
I reckon that was no great loss.
I don't know. We didn't really get to know each other.
Your family? What happened to them?
No one survived. No one was expecting it. Once the soldiers entered the village, there was no escape. Their captain caught his eye on my brother, who worked with me in the courtyard. Franz was barely 15. He didn't stand a chance. I ran out to the fields for Ma, but they got there first. All I could hear was her screaming. And then it stopped. I lost everyone. But Svatova and Mikush didn't.
I'm sorry, but your misfortune gives you no right to harm others. Enough talk.
Be reasonable. No one died in the end.
I said, enough talk.
So kill him or let him go. He was a leader of a band of bandits. Took a woman and held her at knife point. Yeah, he's dying.
I'm not interested in your excuses. You deserve to die.
No, please.
Easy, sweetheart.
You wanted to kill me.
It's all right. It's all over now.
You both all right?
My sweet Vendula. Did he hurt you?
I'm all right, Ma.
Thank God. Thanks for the rescue, Henry. And what about my husband? Did you find him?
I did. Hanka was keeping him in his camp. He was nearly a goner. I managed to treat his wounds.
His wounds? My God. What did those bastards do to him?
They didn't treat him nicely, that's for sure. But he'll tell you himself. He's on his way back now.
Hanka, that bastard. I hope he'll pay for all his crimes.
He's paid for his crimes. He won't hurt anyone ever again.
Some weeds just have to be pulled out before it's too late, as Ma used to say.
Hanka didn't end up killing anyone.
Oh, stop talking nonsense. Every criminal deserves a just punishment. And I thought seeing my own home burned to the ground was the worst thing.
We've gone through a lot, Ma. So much suffering. We have to leave this place. Get as far away as possible, as soon as possible.
Wait. Did you hear something?
I don't hear anything.
There! Again! Someone's outside. Jesus. It's those bandits. There must have been more of them.
Ma, take it easy. I don't hear anything.
Henry, go and have a look.
It's not the bandits. Look who's come home.
Mikush!
Pa!
You made it here quickly.
I came as fast as I could. I nearly gave up the ghost. I was so worried about the two of you.
I'm so glad you survived. That horrible hunker tried to kill us.
I know. All because of the inheritance. He went absolutely mad.
If it weren't for Henry, he'd have killed Vendula. And then me.
That lunatic. Who would have guessed that about him? He used to be a good lad.
Well, that good lad is gone for good. Henry sent him straight to hell.
Well, I suppose it's for the best. I'm awfully knackered. I need to lie down for a bit. Will you help me?
Of course, Pa. Come and rest inside.
I reckon you're hungry too. Vendula, give him some gruel. It should still be warm.
All right.
Gruel.
Come
Oh
on,
my
Pa.
God.
Carefully.
And the two of us should have a word. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit.
What did you want to talk about?
I wanted to thank you for everything. You saved our entire family.
Well, I'm glad I could help.
As you might have figured out, everything that happened was all because of our inheritance, which I hid from the soldiers in Messalis. I understand you've done everything you can for us, but I wanted to ask if you could go and get it for us. You're a strong, capable man, and you don't scare easy, and it'll be worth your efforts. Trust me.
All right, I'll look for it. But you'll have to tell me where I'll find it.
Listen, I'll tell you everything. My memory's not as good as it once was. Our house is the third one on the right when you follow the main road towards Visoka. Anyone entering the village goes by our house. Must have been about 2 days before the tragedy. The neighbor boy ran over and started yelling about how something was coming, that he'd heard it from the patrol on the road. No one believed him, not even his pa. After all, why would soldiers attack a monastery village, one far from their camp? It didn't make any sense. That night, though, I had a strange dream. I tried to put out a fire, but the more water I poured on it, the bigger the flames got. So I decided to hide all our valuables. Only I couldn't do it during the day. I was worried someone would see me. I put all of it in a chest, loaded it onto a handcart, and waited till nightfall.
Continue.
When night fell, I snuck out the back of our house with the handcart, making my way through the hole in the fence next to the compost heap. Mikush was supposed to fix that hole a long time ago, but as good as he is with a needle and thread, well, when it comes to other work, you can forget about it. At least it made things easier for me. First, I headed right. Then I turned left, up the path, around the neighbor's barn. It's outside his fence. I had to stop there, because the neighbor's little brat was still awake and wandering around. Fortunately, he didn't see me. So I kept going. going past a low wall where two paths cross. There, I went left. Once I was safely out of the village, a dog started barking at me, so I had to pick up the pace. Instead of turning right down the path, I went straight into the field there. That handcart was damned heavy, and it was rough going off the path. I crossed the field, making it to the woods, but the wheel got stuck there. I couldn't go any further, and it was pitch black. I lit a lantern and dug a pit to fit that chest. Took me forever. When I was done, I could barely walk straight. The sun was coming up. I left the handcart and shovel there and went back the way I came. I hope those directions are good enough for you to find it.
Why did you do all that work yourself? Why didn't your husband help?
The fewer people know about it, the better. I didn't want to leave anything to chance.
That's all I need. I'll go and find your inheritance. What's the story with your inheritance?
My father, Old Man Svatos, was quite wealthy, at least compared to the rest of the village. You see, he worked all fields and farms around here. He had 9 children, but only me and my younger sister Ludmilla made it into adulthood. And then, when he died, he left everything to me. He wanted to be sure, because with Ludmilla, he was worried she'd blow through all of it.
Why did your father disinherit Ludmilla?
She was quite flighty. She liked to have a good time, if you know what I mean. She was never without a man. Then she brought this hired hand home. Fanos was his name. She had to marry him, as she was in the family way. Svatos threw her out of the house without a second thought, heartlessly. And he never mentioned her again.
Why didn't you help Ludmilla then? Hanka said you didn't care about them. That you left them to starve to death.
That's not true. I offered to help her. I found her a job, but it was in vain. She was mad. Sometimes something came over her, like she was possessed. It was frightening, and it got worse and worse. It seems Hanka has inherited it from her. Those aren't the kind of people you let live in your house.
Why didn't you help Hanka at least? He lost his father after he got hurt in the mines. He must have been desperate.
Fanos? A miner? Where did you hear that? He never stepped foot out of the village. He drank so much, he lost his job, and then fell off a cliff at Simperk. He was a common swindler, and he was delusional, just like his lunatic mother.
How did Svatos become so wealthy?
He was a good farmer. When he was young, he worked on a big farm somewhere near Colleen and worked his way up from the bottom to become the custodian. But it's no coincidence he ended up in Mezeles. He was close with the old custodian of the Sedlets monastery. They were friends. Sometimes you've just got to meet good fortune halfway.
What did he do with such a large inheritance?
What do you think? I took care of it the way Pa wanted, so our Groshin didn't just roll away from us. So our Vendula would have a good life, a good dowry, and a good husband. At least someone as good as my Mikush.
I'd like to know more about Mezeles.
Those are sad memories.
You know, I've been through something similar. Sigismund's army burned down my hometown. Skalitz.
My lord! Thank God you managed to save yourself.
Unfortunately, very few of us were so lucky. My ma and pa stayed behind.
I'm so sorry to hear that. What would you like to know, Henry?
I know reliving it isn't easy, but I'd be interested to know how the attack unfolded.
Like I said, we were prepared for it, unlike the others. The soldiers came from the main road. First the horsemen. They cut down anyone who stood in their way. Then came the first flaming arrows, and the roofs began to burn. The horsemen then stormed the farm. And that's all I saw. May God save the souls of those innocent people.
You said you were prepared. So someone warned you?
I already told you, Henry. A few days earlier, the neighbor boy was shouting about how he had heard something was going to happen. And then, I had the strange dream. So I decided to get ready, just in case.
Did you know where you'd flee to?
Aye, I did. I remember this old hut by Billiny. A long time ago, the Lord's huntsman and his family lived there. When the forest fell under the ownership of the monastery, he had to move out. It was empty for years, and now it's our home.
What was Messeles like before all this? Was it a big village?
I wouldn't call it big. Maybe back in my father's day, but not in recent years. As more and more silver started coming out of the mines, people moved to work in Kuttenberg. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nobody left to work in the fields soon. But what can you do? That's a question for the custodian. And there's no reason to ask now anyway.
Gotta turn up the thermostat. Getting a little chilly. This 30-degree weather in Texas is for the birds.
Was there anything peculiar about Messeles?
What do you mean?
Well, something worth looking for, I mean. Something the soldiers might have wanted.
They didn't attack us for our buried inheritance, that's for sure. They came for food and plunder. Though, on second thought, I heard something about a mysterious cave that's supposedly beneath Messeles. But I reckon that's just an old wives' tale.
And I don't know. I can hardly see when I have the light on. I think we'll leave it red. I would like to turn it white, but...
What are you going to do now?
I hope that inheritance brings us back the happiness we've lost. I hope our suffering ends soon, and we'll see better days again.
I'm going for the inheritance. I hope it's still there.
I'm sure it is. No one would ever think to look where it's hidden. Me, Vendula, and Mikush will wait here for you.
Damn, dude.
Still, Pa. Everything will be fine.
I feel terrible.
Rest. You'll be back on your feet soon enough.
How is he?
Not well. He needs to rest.
And what about you?
Not so good either. I'm still trembling. In any case, thanks for the rescue. Who knows what Hanker is capable of? We don't have to worry about him anymore.
What's the story with your inheritance?
I didn't know anything about what Hanker was so angry about. Nothing about any disinheritance or quarrels. Or do you mean how Ma buried it? Aye, I saw her taking everything of value from the house and loading it onto a handcart. But honestly, I just thought it was another of her whims. But I couldn't have been more wrong.
Svataba sent me for your inheritance.
She finally came to her senses. I told her I'd go there myself. We could have had money and left this hut behind long ago. But she doesn't trust me and is always so worried about me, as if I was a little girl. If she wasn't so afraid, none of this would have ever happened.
Was Hanker entitled to the inheritance?
Who knows? He was always just a strange cousin to me. We greet each other, but that's all. I never could have expected what someone like him is capable of. When he goes mad.
What about that one time you danced with Hanker?
What about it?
I hear he sort of fell for you after that.
That's not true. And if it was, what do I care?
Well, you might have hurt his feelings. It could have been just another reason for him to go after you.
I can't see inside his head. It was just one dance. If he made it out to be something more in that twisted mind of his, that's on him.
I'm going to get your inheritance.
Good luck. Maybe then Ma will finally wisen up and we'll leave this place.
Ah, fuck me.
Be still, Pa. Everything will be fine.
I feel terrible.
Rest. You'll be back on your feet soon enough.
May by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection.
What hurts?
Same Christ our Lord.
The wound in my legs.
All right, so we gotta go. There's an abandoned forge. Well, I guess we can just follow the stream to the west. It's like there's no water in it. Is it this way? No? Got another perk point. Okay, so she said her house was on the road towards where? Ahsoka. And this place is burnt. Wild dog. There more than one?
This is where Mikush's family lived. It's a pretty big house for 3 people. I reckon they had a lot to be jealous of. Well, she said she went to the trees. I wonder what happened to the neighbour's boy. Maybe he managed to escape with his life too. Maybe.
Here, Mutt.
The lords are playing soldiers, and it's the ordinary folks that suffer. Just like in Skalitz.
stench of fire. No. I don't want to be reminded of that day. This is where Svativa took the handcart onto the meadow. The inheritance can't be far.
I think our best bet is probably to look for the handcart. Let's go back, head north. Could have sworn she said she pushed it back towards the trees. She wouldn't have come over here, I don't think. Here's the cart. Here's where she hid the stuff. What, I can't get it? Sure, I have well, no, I do have a spade because I was able to dig the... Alright. We can mount now. Wondering what those birds are circling over there. Should I go see? It's like straight north. I wonder if it's the abandoned forge.
Firemen! Gyorsan lerendezzük! Balról támadj! Mindezért, te nyomorult! Kerítsétek be! Kis füvet!
Damn it. So this one's 38. This one even is 47 slash 12 stab. Five blunt, 13 stab. This is actually better. $12, $39, $33. $13, $47, $35. Minus 4 charisma though. Hi Zoe. This puppy's over here telling me she needs to go outside. So I'm gonna take her real quick. All right. Back with a vengeance. Okay, let's see. I'd kind of like to go north and see. Oh, I don't see him anymore.
There now.
There were vultures circling, or some kind of birds. They were circling over that direction. Wow, what a bunch of poppies. Oh, that's, I was like, what is that icon? It's the one for the deer. Yeah, you would never ride your horse through a stream like this. Like the rocks. It's just asking for a broken leg.
Silly doggy.
See, I think I actually... I think I repaired, or actually changed to the plate arms. I did.
I was in Messeles and followed your instructions.
And? Did you find it?
The chest was buried by the forest, exactly where you said. Next to the handcart.
My God! Thank you for everything. Vendula, Mikush, Henry has returned, and he found our inheritance.
Finally! Some good news.
Don't keep us waiting, Henry. Let's see what you have for us.
Here's everything I found.
Fabric, Roshan, and our ancestor? Nothing's missing.
This fabric's as good as new. Think of all the money this will make.
Finally, fortune smiled upon us.
It surely has. I told you that once our ancestor comes back to us, everything will be like it once was. Thank you, Henry. Here's something for your efforts. If you ever feel like learning something new, Mikush here would be glad to teach you.
So he teach me to play dice, eh?
You can't learn dice. You have to have it in your blood.
That's not what I meant. He's a tailor by trade, so he can show you how to mend your clothes.
I reckon I could. Stop by, Henry. I'll find time for you.
God bless.
Greetings to you.
I think that's how I got onto this quest, is I saw him on the map as a trainer.
God be with you, neighbor.
Good day.
I see you're on your feet. Are you feeling better?
Thank God Vendula took care of me. So I'm feeling much better. Thanks for asking. I reckon it'll be a while before I dance again. But no matter. At least I can still hold a needle and thread. Farewell.
Okay. Let's see.
Here, Mutt.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Should chat up Vendula, maybe. But she won't. Doggone it. Okay, well. Where shall we be off to? What's next in our journey? We should, Zimberg. I want to say we have a bed here, but we're wanted in this town. Maybe we don't. Let's see, so what, I can go north? North to the road? north to the crossroads.
Easy!
All right, so then
Beer on the table.
Courage!
One for you.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time. But you
Let's see, shall we play some dice?
Greetings, sir.
I'd like to play dice. Care for a roll or two?
What game would you like to play?
Nice, as it should be.
Let's play.
It's filthy again. Damn it. Here we are. Good. Good. Where's the steak gone?
God be with you.
Ich mach für heute zu.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Ugh, rain. Just what we needed.
Why did I even start playing? Why did I even pick up those dice? Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
There's no end to this work.
Good, good.
Alright, that'll do. What? Oh, come on!
That is the new one. Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Here. Finished. Your
Look,
turn.
well, threw a 5 that one time. Then another 5 and a 1. I threw 3 2s, but I took a 1 and threw again. But then he got 2 1s and a 6.
I got 4 2s, right?
Alles läuft nach Plan. Good game. That's what I'm talking about, damn it. That's how you have to play.
I hope I'll throw higher.
It has to work out sometime.
Damn it! That can't be possible! Why did I even wager it?
Careful.
All right, here we go. Let's go. I think it's time to go sleep. See, did I already put my stuff? No, I didn't. Knight's Longsword. Ataman Saber. Yield Crossbow. Now, this here Audi 4 8029 111 8029. This one's better. I think we'll keep it. $115, $83.30, $119, $86.31. These are lighter. Less charisma though. +9 charisma. We'll keep that too. All right, here we go. Sleep and save. How long do we want to sleep for? Till the sun comes up, I guess. Okay. And now what do we want to do? Can try bringing the book to the bailiff. Let's see if we're still... I wish I could tell if we're still wanted over here.
You silly doggy.
What a load of shit.
I've been darning and sewing since morning. I haven't even eaten yet. Good day to you. God be with you.
I was going to talk to the bath maid, but...
Here, Mutt.
Have some chicken.
Brave Kuta. Ganz brav.
Greetings.
Probably should have.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Come and take your pick.
We don't appear to be wanted anymore. Which, that's cool. So now we can... I think it's here we need to turn in a quest. It's the tavern. Where, oh where?
Damn it.
What's that guy doing over there?
God bless.
Cow laying down? Will it let me jump over the fence? No. So he's at the tavern. Okay. Am I going to be able to hop this fence? I doubt it. Maybe over here. No. Need to find a drying rack too. There's a smokehouse. There's a drying rack.
I have the book the collector stole.
Lad, you have no idea how happy you just made me. And what about the collector? Do I understand correctly that he is taken care of?
Yes. The collector is dead, and his band broken up. The villagers have nothing to fear now.
Oh, if it were only that easy. But thanks, lad. They'll certainly sleep better now. And about that reward. Here are the groschen promised from the monastery. And I've added a little from my own pocket for taking care of that scoundrel.
Thank you, bailiff.
Up 285 groschen. Cool.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Let's see, there was something that I kept back because I was gonna make use of it, I thought. This here. Armor's kit. Blacksmith, that is. No. It is an armor's kit that I need. And I don't have one.
Ave Maria.
Praise the Lord. How can I help you this fine morning?
What's going on around here?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith here, came complaining a while ago. She arranged a job for her old man, but he doesn't like it. He won't even let his apprentice do it. And it's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight?
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Visoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel.
Thanks. Anything else?
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will definitely happen sooner or later.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He's an old yellow belly. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in secret, of course. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. The bailiff doesn't know anything about the fights.
He suspects something. That's why he often sits in here and listens to all that's going on.
Could I take part in these fights too?
But of course. My son runs them. He's the strongest one here, and he loves to brag about it. I can't listen to it anymore. If you beat that lout, I'll give you something on the tavern's tab. What do you say?
Why not try it? I'm in. We can start right away.
Shh! The bailiff is sitting over there listening to everything. When he's gone, you can fight all you want. God bless.
Greetings.
Are you the bailiff?
Aye, that's me.
You silly doggy. What can I do for you?
Tell me, where can I find the rest of the fighters?
Shh! The bailiff is sitting over there listening to everything. When he's gone, you can fight all you want.
Good day to you.
Greetings to you two.
I apologize.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at the wares. Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
Wait, what?
Never mind then. I'm done haggling with you.
Okay. Those are 62 apiece. I'm sorry.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
Drying rack, okay. South and then east.
God be with you.
For some fine wares. Come and take your pick. Pork here, freshly slaughtered. Pork belly, shoulder, lean ham. Suckling pigs here. Come and buy a suckling pig. Bull testicles, fresh bull testicles, delicious bull testicles. Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. Bull testicles, fresh bull testicles, delicious bull.
Let's see.
Pork here, freshly slaughtered. Pork belly, shoulder, lean ham.
The cards are all staggering around.
There's a water goblin sitting by the pond behind your rat house.
What the?
I'm serious. A water goblin. Small, green, with a stupid laugh.
Bloody fucking hell. An army on our doorstep, bandits in the woods, and some green bastard in the pond.
What will it be?
Tell me, where can I find the rest of the fighters?
They meet in the pen behind the inn, so they won't be seen. Tell them I sent you, but don't let the bailiff catch you. He'd give you a hard time, and me too.
I know about your son already, but tell me about the others.
They're hired hands, just like him. Venza is the son of a farmer, and Pascal is from the blacksmiths.
I'm certain I'll get on with Pascal. We're in the same trade.
You're a blacksmith too? Well, that'll be a right hammering then.
Bye.
Thanks. That'll be all.
Is that the bailiff? Yeah.
Come closer, don't...
Hey, Junior.
I heard about the local fight club. You're one of the members, aren't you?
If you have to ask. But if you don't plan on taking part, don't even ask. We don't need any gawkers.
Who said I'm a gawker? I signed up with the innkeeper. I'll beat you one by one and leave you in a pile. You'll see.
That may be so, but you'll have to beat me first.
Should we go and bash each other's teeth in?
Why wouldn't we? How about a little wager to spice things up, eh?
That sounds good. Here you are.
Now that's more interesting. So, on guard! That hit home! You can't stand up to this! The devil take you! Is that all you've got?
Man, this guy is tough.
Oh, come on! I've been waiting for you. Are you afraid? Hmm? devil take you!
Shit.
Do it! Are you... Is that all you've got? Well, you surprised me.
It was a good fight. Thanks for it.
You gave me a proper thrashing. But Pascal will straighten you out. You deserve this, though. All right?
You know it. Thanks.
That was kind of bad. Like, I should beat that guy really bad. Let's see, so I guess next I gotta find Pascal. And he's gonna be south.
I need to sharpen this.
You want to hurt someone? Don't be a fool.
I've got more than enough time. Are you waiting for hell to freeze over?
What brought you to fighting?
Well, I don't rightly know. It seems better than drinking or whoring around to me.
Why do I get the feeling your heart's not really into these fights?
It's true. Marcus says we're doing this so we defend ourselves, in case someone came around causing problems. But it seems to me he's doing it more for fun and money from the bets.
So girls and drinking aren't your thing?
Not really. I'm happier at the forge.
The bailiff doesn't like the fighting much. Why didn't you just stop fighting?
I'd stop going right away. But Marcus always drags us into it. And if someone doesn't feel like it, he tells everyone what a chicken he is.
You're just asking for trouble.
Do you think so? Try to tell Marcus that. It's all his idea anyway.
Should we fight?
That's why you're here, isn't it? Now we just need to bet.
Here it is.
Thanks. Now let's see some teeth flying. Ah! 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 Ha ha! You never saw that coming. Ah! 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 Take that! It's a wonder you're still standing. Show your stuff. Ah! Ah! Come on then. Ah! Ah! Yeah. Ah. 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 Watch and learn. Ah. Yeah. Ah. Oof. Oof. Ah.
Doing even worse this time.
You want to try me? Ah.
You are a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Well, I can see I'm better off use at the forge.
Oh, come on. You're strong. The rest can be learned.
Here you go. I hope it comes in handy.
So, is there a apothecary, sharpening wheel, laundry? I don't think I have a chest here.
God bless.
Oh, my bed is over here.
And who?
What does the innkeeper say about these fights of yours?
Not much. Why do you ask?
He's afraid you'll get into trouble. You beat the wrong bloke just once, and that's it.
What do you know about it?
I once fought with a nobleman.
No bloody way. And how did you enjoy the pillory? Did they give you a proper whipping?
I swear, it's true. And the punishment I got was far worse. I'm still acting as a squire for that whelp.
At least you have a story to tell in the tavern. Not everyone can boast that.
Shall we fight?
No need to ask twice. And how about a bet? What do you say?
10.
I agree. Here you go.
I'll take it. Now say a prayer, and let's get at it. Jesus, I'm hit! Come and get it. Useless! Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you. Come and get it. Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face. Come and get it. Come. Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face. Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you. Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you.
That's more like it.
Good fight. Where'd you learn that?
I learned from experience. It hurts, sometimes a lot. But it keeps you on your toes, at least.
Aye. I get you. I concede. Here you go. And don't forget to go and see Father. He always has some kind of reward for the best fighter.
God bless. Good day.
I apologize.
What do you need, sir?
I defeated your fighters.
I heard. Your reward is well deserved. Oh, and by the way, the hired hands in Horshan also enjoy similar pastimes. And I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard there's some dive in Kuttenberg where people batter each other, just for coin. Disgraceful.
I agree. Maybe I'll see it with my own two eyes someday. What's going on around here?
I haven't heard about anything. And you won't find any work with me either.
Hey, Lisa Shem, how are you? I'm doing good. Welcome to the stream. You enjoy Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Well, I guess I better feed my dog. If I can find him. There he is.
Look what I have for you.
Don't want him to get mad at me. Okay, let's see. We gotta go find this quest giver over here. Here, let me put my Discord information in the channel. I have a channel in my Discord that is specifically for people to post their stream art portfolios in. So actually, let's see. That's it. So you can go to my Discord there, look for the stream art channel, and put examples of your stream art in that channel. Hopefully that helps you out. Not only I see it, but anybody that goes to my Discord can see it. If it's any good, I'll definitely message you about it. I'm actually pretty happy with what I have so far. Like, I have an avatar and a background. I don't like a bunch of stuff cluttering up my stream.
Come and buy a suckling pig. Bread rolls, light and dark flour, thin fat
Apples,
bread, all
juicy
fresh
apples.
and crunchy.
What is that over there? Is that thought I saw like a shrine, but I don't see it. I don't see it now. Okay. At any rate, I need to keep going south. And then go this way. And there's a quest giver here somewhere. Is it this guy?
Greetings.
No, probably not him. The innkeeper's the blacksmith's wife?
Greetings.
Greetings.
You look troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very kind, but I need someone who knows their way around a smithy.
So
I
Lisa,
need to
did
get a
you
few horseshoes made and
did you
deliver
give
them.
me a follow?
They were supposed to be done yesterday.
I don't see any follows. Oh wait. You did follow me. Thank you very much. I just need 3 more to get to the next level. And I appreciate you helping.
Well, why don't you ask the blacksmith? It's his job, after all.
It's not so simple. The horseshoes are for the soldiers camped on the hill, and my Marosh, well, he sees them as traitors who are conspiring with foreign scum.
I see. You don't agree?
Young fella, if I was choosy about who I sell things to, I wouldn't have a groschen to my name. These are troubled times, and my husband doesn't understand that pride won't fill your stomach.
I'm not clear on why we have to be friends on Discord in order for you to post your stream art in the channel. Ruskul. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How are you doing this fine evening? What is it, Friday? It is Friday, isn't it? I gotta look. It is. Wait. It's Saturday already. Past midnight. Stream's going pretty well, thanks. Appreciate you stopping by. I do appreciate it. Been up to anything fun this evening?
Well, making horseshoes is no great art. Can't your apprentice do it?
Oh, Pascal, my old man's forbidden it. Whenever a soldier comes here to the forge, Maroche sends Pascal packing. He messed up once. If he broke the rules again, he'd probably have to find another trade.
Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, it's nice to chill sometimes.
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith, and I'd be glad to help you.
Really? Well, then you've been sent from heaven.
So, how many of those horseshoes do you need?
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. I'll pay, of course. Farewell, my friend.
Hey, Lisa, as soon as I get done with the stream, I'll definitely check it out. Thanks for putting it there. Two sets of horseshoes. Okay. I can do 2 sets of horseshoes. Alrighty then. Yeah, it may be a few hours because I'll probably be going till at least another 3 hours, maybe more. Usually they have a chest around here that has like basic materials in it. I don't see any. I'll have to wait for this guy to go to sleep and then I'll go steal all this stuff. Let's see. So
Kind master.
She wants horseshoes. Forget, was it? Maybe. I need some scrap metal.
Hey, mutt.
Let's see. I don't think I'm gonna be able to steal it from him because I can't sneak up behind him. Ooh, Frankfurt steel. Alright, dog. Dog, you're getting in the way here. I'm gonna save.
God bless.
Oh.
G'day. G'day.
G'day. Go on.
Good day.
I have a bunch of that stuff in my chest, but problem is I don't have a room with a chest here. Like I have a bed, but this yokel town doesn't have a bed with a chest. I'm gonna have to, yeah, maybe I will. I'll go ahead and buy it from him and then steal it. Yeah. I'd rob him right now, but I know he's getting ready to turn around and use the anvil.
How can I help you, sir?
Maybe he'll give it to me. Let's see what he says. Martha wants to have horseshoes made.
Martha says she needs to have something forged.
Let me guess. Horseshoes for that rabble from the camp, eh? God damn it. I'd rather go broke than do anything for that lot.
What if I made
So
them?
there's a military camp on the other side of the hill here. But that doesn't mean you'll lose your livelihood. You have a wife, a farm, and an apprentice on top of it. I'm sure you can use every groschen.
Well, there's some truth to that. But how would I look? A band of those Pragas beat up our boys in the tavern. Even Pascal got a pasting.
Then I'll forge them. At least you'll have a clear conscience.
Well, all right then.
Here we go. Maybe we can get him to give us the
What
materials.
about the materials? If those horseshoes are needed in a hurry, I don't want to waste time scavenging for iron.
Score!
Indeed. Here you go. That should do for 2 sets.
Ah, perfect. Let's see. I haven't really been using my charisma set much. Maybe I'll just take it all off. I don't know. I'll use this one. What the hell? I think there's a stream here, or a pond rather, that I can wash in. Here we go. Was it farmer horseshoes? Gotta check the quest log. It just says 2 sets of horseshoes. So probably whatever the cheapest ones are. Yeah, it's got to be the farmer ones. Because he said he gave me enough for 2 sets. Oh, this forge is cool. I haven't done this in a bit, so it's hard telling how this is going to go. You're stoked for the DLCs? Yeah, me too. I don't know if I'm gonna play hardcore or not. Like, not having the like the directions on the compass and all the cues during the fighting and stuff. I'm not sure if I'm ready for that or not.
I won't get too far without fire.
I probably will.
Damn weather.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
Whoops. I meant to do that. I haven't forged very much at all. Like, just barely enough to do the quests.
It's burning.
I guess it's done. So did you play it in hardcore mode on the first one? The first game? Did you play the first game in hardcore mode? I never even actually finished the first one. I only kind of found it like maybe about 3 weeks before this game released. I started playing it immediately and I was like captivated by the game. I saw some YouTubes on it. Like, I guess you can like pick different negative things. So like you have nightmares when you try to sleep and all that kind of stuff. There's probably a faster way to forge these. I just don't know. I haven't figured out how to do it. Probably need to hammer faster. So that was like 12 pumps of the bellows. Just hit my tongs.
Kurva. Burning it.
So once it's heated up,
Looks like it's almost done. Finally.
that one seemed like it went quicker. Okay, let's see. The blacksmith seems like... Wonder where his house is. Probably right here.
You silly doggy.
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then. These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Victoria?
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's a bit... different. But deep down, a good girl.
Different? What do you mean?
She's had a hard life. Her husband died of the plague a while back, and now she's all alone. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send her up to the soldiers with our goods. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and likes going up there anyway?
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. Farewell, sir.
Okie dokie. Cross the stream. Ah, been having fun with them. I mean, yeah, I say overall, I've enjoyed the quests. Like sometimes when you're trying to like find a certain spot in the middle of the woods, that can get kind of tedious, but I mean, not bad. Like overall, I really, really like this game. I need to look at my compass more. Hey dog, you want something to eat?
Here, Mutt.
Where is she?
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here?
Uh-oh. Let's see, do I need to eat anything? 89? Nope, I'm good. I won't rob her just now. Seems like she's had a rough time already. I'm not in a no-go zone. Oh, there's blood on the floor. That's not good.
So much blood. What
Not
happened here?
good, not
I have
good.
to tell Martha.
Yeah. Something tells me those soldier boys have done something bad. I'm gonna have to go kill them all, probably.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
It might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
I don't know. Really? Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God, she was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
So yeah, I've enjoyed the quest so far. What's bad about how she makes her living?
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once, someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp?
Understood.
Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually. A pretty young widow. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular, but he got the boot, just like all the others. But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as well just close up shop here.
Oh, let's see.
I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer Kuba was pretty keen on her. And he wasn't going to give up easy. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead wife. So she told him to sod off. The whole village was laughing at him. He's a bitter old man. But would he hurt her? I don't think so.
Huh? Jealousy's a powerful thing, though.
Well, that's true, too. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big house behind the smithy. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it. You're certain not to miss him, but not a peep about what I told you.
Don't worry. I'll take that secret to the grave. Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know. Now hurry up!
Okay. I wonder if there's something over there that, like dog can smell. Let's go see. Because I would like to, let him do his search thing. It's going to be too late to talk to anybody, most likely. Let's see. Is there anything in here? Victoria's herbs. I bet.
What are those herbs? Just strewn about on the ground like that. I reckon I should ask someone.
I bet you, well, I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what's in the chest. Don't tell anybody. Just seeing if there's anything that dog can sniff. I'm pretty sure if there was, it would be sitting right out though, right? Let's see, we better. Don't want to get seen. Just a bunch of food. Yeah, once I go outside, I'm gonna try. Let's see, is there anything I can cook? Can cook some garlic. If I do that, I think it takes the stolen flag from it. I love garlic. Like, I could literally just about eat it all by itself. Alright, Mutt, hold still.
Search.
Nope. I don't have any items to give him. Better put my torch out. So I don't go to jail. Let's see, I suppose. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if she's still outside. That's a good idea. She doesn't want to talk to me. Well, probably just as well, because I'm getting ready to rob her blind. but I don't have a chest here. Let's see, will he trade with me now? Let's try. Where'd he go? Nope, he won't. Sure as I try to get this chest right now, I'm gonna get caught.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
That's me. I'm kind. Nobody here but us chickens. I'm going in. Is she in there too? No. Where'd she go? Oh shit.
I'm sorry.
Actually, this is not a, doesn't appear to be an area. Like a restricted area. There you go. Put all your stuff in there. Just need for your hand to go to bed.
Careful.
I remember you. Oh yeah, everybody go to sleep. Nighty night. Okay, she's sleeping on the bench. There's a bed right there. She's asleep on the bench. How weird is that? All right, dog, don't you give me away. Here we go. Should I steal the key or pick the lock? Steal the key. What?
You have a
Why not?
kind master, eh? What?
All right. I don't have the option to rob him. What are you doing over there? Oh, you're sleeping in that bed. I see. You're making mom sleep on the bench. What kind of no-account kid are you? That's terrible. You deserve to get all your shit stolen. Things, I mean, I'm working on, not cursing as much in 2025. He doesn't have anything new. I'll take him though. I know, right? Oh, I didn't even see this one. So the sun, this is the sun. That must be the hired hand. That must be the hired hand over here, that's just weird, man. Oh no, that's the blacksmith. That's the wife. He makes his wife sleep on the bench. I don't know who Loisa is. I forget. Oh, now I can rob him. What happened to the rob thing? If I go right there, I can rob him. Let's see. Let's save the game. Here goes. I'm taking your fish too, dude. Oh, this must be the food vendor from outside. No kidding. That's what I would do. Well, not like I'd have a choice. My wife would take the... She hogs the covers. I said it. Man, between her and the dogs, I have about like this much of the bed that I can sleep on. And the cat. The cat wants to sleep like right on my chest. It's a good thing I don't sleep that much. Let's see, we're overloaded, I'm sure. 130, 123 pounds. We could put some on the horse, probably. Who else do I want to rob here? Not really. I mean... if there was an apothecary... I would, but I don't think there is one. So... we'll go find the bed and then sleep till morning, and then we'll talk to the farmer. And somewhere outside of camp, I guess it's over here. Yeah, Sigismund's camp. We'll go over here and see what's up. So basically, I'm going to go around the pond and then north. This town is kind of pretty cool. Like, I like the way they did it with the little pond in the center. What are you doing out here?
God bless you. Good doggy. Good boy.
Oh, that's the stocks. I remember this place. This is where I broke that guy out of the stocks. I was wanted here until just about, like, just a few hours ago. They were ready to toss me in the clink. I wonder if I can get a dice game going. I don't see anybody. I think everybody's gone to bed. But we'll go find my pile of straw. Might as well sleep till they start moving around. I'll go get me a bite to eat out of the pot. Feed the dog. Try to put stuff on the horse.
Here, Mutt.
Hey. What are you doing? Go fetch. Ungrateful mutt. Damn, Damn, you ate that already? Just like my real dogs. Well, one of my real dogs. Two of my real dogs. I got one that's a skinny little thing, and I can't hardly get her to eat.
Greetings, how are you? Oh, well. Now praise be Jesus.
Well, let's see. I'll wear the charisma outfit for now. How's that? And let's move stuff onto the horse. What I want is no heading. Everything that's equipped or part of a Alright, that's stolen. Oop, what just happened? Stolen. What? Oh, it's... Oh, man. I equipped the wrong thing. I was hitting E. I should have been hitting X. So, I don't know. My charisma's still 30. I could probably just go with it. But I don't want to be wearing stolen stuff, though, is the thing. Okay. So we sort by price. And we'll turn this back on. And go to armor. What else is stolen that I've equipped here? Nothing. So just the gloves. So let's go to hands. Or arms, as it were. It's not the cooters. It's not the cut burst gloves. I'm just looking at the charisma stat. Cooters are only 6. I'll just put these on for now. I'm sure there's better ones. Yep. These ones are better. Those are the same. No, they're not. Oh, it's a different slot. I see. I get it now. Okay, we're back where we started. So now, transfer stuff to the horse. When I sort by equipped or part of a whatchamadiddly, I'm going to keep the mushrooms and the keys. I could actually turn headings back on. Probably be easier. Alright, so the sword, I can move this one. And this time, I'm going to use the correct key. Yeah, I don't actually want to transfer that one. All the heavy weapons can go in there. And let's see, these arrows. XE. XE. This is not stolen, but I don't need it on me because I have Occam's razor. I thought that was a pretty cool little Easter egg. And we got to lose another 30 pounds-ish. Thank goodness for pebbles. I'm actually going to keep this apron. I'm almost certain that the apron increases your crafting level. Yeah, I thought so too. I stole it from von Berghoff. It was in his quarters in Trotsky. And basically, Occam's razor is the idea that given a set of solutions to a problem or answers to a question, the simplest is the most, or the most obvious is the most likely. Just paraphrasing it. That's not exact. Let's see. Wonder. Gotta get rid of the cooters. Are you from the U.S., Riskel, or are you overseas somewhere? Legs 2. $104. That's a lot. Oh, but these are better. 119. Never mind. Where's my spurs? Oh, I have night spurs. Night spurs, 17 charisma. Hungarian spurs are +6, but they're stolen. You from the U.S., so you know what cooter is? I don't know. I'm not sure, like, I'm kind of an old hillbilly, so I'm not sure. Like, people that live in the city might not know the same slang that I'm accustomed to, or that I grew up with, I should say, I guess. I wonder what the Hungarian spurs actually do. I know I want to use them because they have higher charisma, but I gotta put them... Cooters? No. Cooter's another term for a beloved part of the female anatomy. Let's just say that. Yeah. It's kind of like a southern thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely from the South. For a while, I lived in South Carolina. About let's see, I guess it was. How long did I live there? I moved there in 2003, and then I left in 2018. So 15 years I lived in South Carolina. Let's see. We'll put the Hungarian spurs on the horse for now. I don't like walking around with stolen goods on me. Let's see. We'll put all these sketches. Wow, that one's already not stolen. That's weird. It just happens to be the ones that... Well, I do. I know them all, I guess. Okay. They're going on the horse anyway. And the charcoal. You want to go hiking in the Appalachians? Yeah, South Carolina is closer to like the Blue Ridge Mountains. I don't know if that's actually considered part of the Appalachians, but the Blue Ridge Mountains are breathtaking. I used to ride motorcycles a lot and spent a lot of time riding in the Blue Ridge Mountains up around South Carolina and North Carolina. Yeah, I was motorcycle crazy for quite a while, actually. I had, at one time, I think I had, let's see, it was 3 Harleys, a Honda, and my wife, she had one of those 3-wheel bikes. Not a trike, but it's made by the same company that makes snowmobiles. Name will come to me in a minute. Getting old, I can't remember shit. Stuff. I can't remember stuff. Oh, there's Victoria's Herbs. I was. I hung around plenty with like 1%er bikers, like Hells Angels, Warlocks, Sons of the South. If it wasn't for my wife and kid, I probably would have been a member. Let's see. Yeah, I got in an accident. Like, I got rear-ended. This lady, I was at a yield sign. This lady rammed into me from behind. And, like, I had this Street Glide. It was a custom, like, had custom paint. Anyway, she hit it. And basically, it was like, you know how you fold up the paper thing and do football? she punted that bike out from under me, and it like launched into the air and flew probably 30 feet. And meanwhile, I kind of went backwards, and I ended up underneath the car. So, yeah, that was my one and only motorcycle accident. I was laying on my back, looking up at the bottom of her engine, like, miraculously, I wasn't seriously hurt. Like, I crawled out from under there, and I went and picked up my bike, and I was mad. Like, she gets out and she came and tried to talk to me. I was like, you just better get back in your fucking car. I can't be responsible for my behavior right now. Yeah, I picked that bike up by myself. This bike weighed 900 pounds easy. Like, and it was on its side. But I picked it up on my own, like put it on its kickstand, waited there for the cops, and then after they took the report, the Harley Davidson dealership was like a mile up the road. So I rode it to the dealership for them to start working on it. Called my wife to come pick me up. It was kind of funny. But yeah, that was a wake-up call. Yeah, I lost my mind there for a little bit. It was like, I'm a really easygoing guy. Like, you know, I use a salty Xer as my handle, but I'm not a salty person, you know? But I was like pushed to the limit right then. Like, even women, like, I treat women with respect always. I'm that guy, you know, I'm like 60 years old, and I call women ma'am, and, you know, it's just the way I was raised, I guess. And I didn't always live in South Carolina, but I've been a Southern boy all my life. Like, you know, Texas, Arizona, New Mexico. I think it is, actually. But I was seeing red right then. And the bad thing was, like, that the paint job on that bike was one of a kind. So, it took forever to get that bike fixed. I used to ride, like, that motorcycle. I rode it year round. Like, the only time you catch me is in a car is if I had to be in a car, like going back to work or taking my kid to daycare. Motorcycle. It was kind of awesome though too, because like we'd go rolling up to the daycare on the Harley, and you know, he's got his helmet and everything, so he gets off. He was maybe 6, 7, you know, or might have been earlier, because he was like in kindergarten ish. It was basically a daycare that was a pre-K. Anyway, he'd get off the bike and go rolling up, you know, with holding his helmet like he had his helmet, and all them other kids. The classroom had this big glass window, and all these other younger kids were like plastered to the glass. So he thought he was the coolest thing. They all thought he was the coolest thing. Getting dropped off at daycare on the motorcycle. Yeah. Yeah. He used to fall asleep behind me. He'd fall asleep and start dozing off. And so his helmet would hit me in the back of the head. I'd be like, damn it, wake up. And he'd mess with me too. One of my bikes had stereo system on it, and there were controls in the back. I'd be riding along and he'd like change the channel on the radio or change the song on the MP3 player, and I couldn't figure out what was going on. I'm like, what the hell is... And it was him, little jokester back there. Yeah, he's, what? He's almost 24 now. Yeah, it is simple things in life, man. You gotta know what's important. Like, looking back, I wish I'd had more kids. I really do. Well, let's see. I'm still trying to... I'm underweight. I think I've gotten pretty much... I think everything pretty much stolen is on the horse. Just do a quick check. Sorry, I got sidetracked. No, it wasn't your fault. That was my fault. I'm like one of those, I don't know, what do they call them when you can't focus on something? See something shiny and go running off? Like a freaking squirrel. Let's see. So now we gotta go see the farmer. So I think it might actually be quickest to go. Nah, we'll come up this way, maybe.
I'll have
horse.
a beer. What's it going to be? Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
How else am I supposed to get my horse? Don't make fun of me, because I just got on the horse from the wrong side. You always get on your horse. The horse's left side, your right side.
Delicious bull testicles.
Bull testicles. Let's see, we'll go actually this way.
Careful.
Let's see. What happened to your boots, buddy? He's still got shoes. I wonder. I don't think he probably doesn't have any inventory right now. Maybe we can cut through here. Farmer, where are you? Go walking across the... Oh, here we go. Here's the farmer.
My humble respect.
Actually, speaking of something shiny, like you mentioned, organizing inventory. I wish that wasn't such a mini game in this game. Like, I wish I didn't have to think about my inventory at all. Maybe he did. Maybe he did sleep with his shoes on. I remember it was in the first game when Henry like escaped Skavitz and he made a break for it, Hamburg or whatever it was called. And so they gave him a place to sleep. And I remember the captain tells him like where to go lay down and whatnot. And he says, don't forget to take your boots off before you get into bed. I remember that. Yeah, I hate the inventory management game. I'm tempted to actually just put in a mod for unlimited inventory, but it hasn't bothered me that much yet.
You're Cuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria, and I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
I hear you were quite fond of her.
Who told you that, eh?
But she sent you packing. In front of half the village.
Birds have been twittering, have they? Her husband wasn't the only one taken by the Black Death. I lost my wife, too. So I thought to myself, enough time has passed, and two can live better than one. I tried. She wasn't interested. End of story. I've no idea what she's up to now, and I don't care.
Well, I guess he didn't really want to be married to her then, huh?
Does she have friends here? Who does she talk with in the village?
Mainly with Martha, the blacksmith's wife. But all she did was use Victoria to do her dirty work.
Well, I've spoken to Martha, and it seems she's genuinely worried about Victoria.
Worried about her? Why?
Victoria's missing, and there's a puddle of blood at her house.
I reckon someone was jealous of them soldiers she hangs around with. What's that got to do with me?
You can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere, or even worse. And you're glad?
What goes around comes around. I have a clean conscience. To hell with that silly goose.
So it was, I believe that the Black Plague was just kind of like it was an ongoing thing through the Middle Ages, but like there were several instances of it where it took root in like big populated areas, and that got the majority of the historical attention, I guess. Like had killed the most. But being that it's carried by rats, it just makes sense that, you know, there's a chance. I'm sure it was like popping up kind of everywhere all through that time period. Maybe just not as in as concentrated of a population area always. To hell with that silly goose. I'm not going to attack him over that.
Nah, I'm leaving. I have better things to do than argue with you.
And don't come back.
You're lucky I don't smack you around some. Let's see, so I need to go... I guess the next step is to talk to the blacksmith. So we'll do that. Probably the best way to get there is to come over here. Yeah, so we can go north to the main road and then... Oh, we're on the road. Oh, that's odd. I think we're here. The map marker's off a little. All right, horse. Time to earn your room and board. You always get on your horse from the horse's left. I had that drummed into me from the time I was about 4 years old. That's what growing up in the country gets you. It's kind of a historical thing, like probably dating back to this time. Has to do with like keeping your weapon hand mostly free. Oh, it's definitely not a culture thing for me. I grew up on a ranch. Like, I've been riding horses since I was old enough to walk. My first job when I graduated high school was training horses at this Arabian stable. Like, and then my summer jobs were usually working at stable somewhere. Let's see, I can follow the road. I guess so. It was weird. It was kind of a cowboy culture. But my mother, she was crazy about horses. And like she went to college, and I think she studied equestrianship in college. So like all me and my friends and everybody in the area, it's like cowboys. So riding and roping and all that kind of stuff. Western style saddles. My mother she made me learn how to do like hunter jumper type stuff with English tack and like dressing up in the English outfits. Like we did horse shows. I rode Western style in the horse shows too, but my friends, like, I got teased so bad about all that English hunter jumper stuff. Dressage. Wait, who's that?
Oh, you fool.
A noble. We should go see if he gets robbed. Yeah, I think she had some kind of liberal arts degree. But equestrianship was definitely part of it. I think she competed in that type of stuff while she was in college. She used to she'd have me out in the front corral, which is by the road which went past our place, where people driving by could see. And she'd have me loping circles around, yelling at me about everything I was doing wrong. It was quite the experience. Like, I would do that. Get home from school, saddle up a horse, get in an hour or so of working on horsemanship stuff. But it served me well because I was able to make my living at it for a good few years. Before I went in the military. I mean, at the time, it was kind of it's one of those things that she wanted to do. I wasn't really interested in it. Like, I was more into hunting and fishing and stuff. Looking back on it now, I realize how lucky I was to be able to experience that. It's one of those things like you don't appreciate while it's happening. Yeah, I remember.
Oi, you, come here.
I was so I was working at this place. It was called Foothills Arabian. So it's like an Arabian breeder that, like, they ran a stables, and it was for all horses, but this guy raised Arabians. And so I was working there, like, training horses and making sure they're fed and, like, taking care of all the horses that were boarded there and whatnot. So I was 19 probably, and I was in the bar one night, and I remember the recruiter. The recruiter was there. It was like a small town. And so, like, she comes in, and we're having a drink or whatever. This was before there was a drinking age, so, like, you could drink as soon as you turned 18. So I was in there tossing back a few, and she goes, why don't you join the Air Force? And I was like, why in the hell would I want to do that? why in God's name would I want to join the Air Force? And she goes, they'll feed you 3 times a day. And I was like, you know what? Maybe that's not a bad idea. Because I was like, I was making money, but I wouldn't say I was successful then. So I joined the Air Force, and that set me up for the rest of my life. Like, people thank me for my service, but the Air Force gave to me a lot more than I put in. Like, it literally set me up for the rest of my life. The training and the experience I got, I have used my whole career. Yeah, it was because I wasn't eating 3 times a day. I was probably maybe eating once and then drinking a meal.
Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in. So turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me with some horseshoes. He said they'd come in handy in the camp.
All right, you can go in, but no messing about.
I mean, you know, I'm not trying to say like I'm some super successful guy. I live comfortably, but I'll just say I have never been without a job. Like, always been able to find work. You know, I raised my kid. My wife's didn't have to work. She stayed home and homeschooled him. I would say I'm moderately successful. Yeah, you know, it may not work out like that for everybody. I was fortunate to, like, I went into a field that they trained me in electronics. They trained me on cryptography. Basically, the machines that I worked on encrypted communication. And so, like, then I had the opportunity. They selected me for special duty. I went back and I was an instructor in my tech school. The same one that taught me electronics and all this top secret crypto equipment. I went back there and I was an instructor there for a good number of years. And then when I got out, I went into the medical field, like working on medical equipment. And now I don't work on the medical equipment anymore. I work on the software that processes all the images that the medical equipment produced. And I'm with the company, like, we're developing AI products. And you know, it's been good. It's been a good, I got out of the military in 1990 and I've been in the medical industry ever since. I had like all the clearances in the world. I could have went to work for NSA or, you know, one of the government agencies, but I don't know, it just didn't really interest me that much. Shoot, I had a job that was paying me really well. You know, I'm like, I was like 24 or 25 years old. I had working for this x-ray company that, I mean, they gave me a company car. I wasn't tied to an office. It was awesome. It was the best job ever.
What's that? Where do you think you're going?
Got to put my torch up.
So, what'll it be? Leave here. God bless you, sir.
Would you help me out? I'm looking for someone.
That depends. Who are you looking for?
Victoria, a girl from Miscavige. They send her up here with goods from the smithy.
You'll have to ask the blacksmith. The smithy is opposite the entrance in the upper part of the camp. If you don't see it, you'll hear it at least. You can't miss the banging of the hammer.
Thanks a lot. I'll ask him.
Take care, friend.
Yeah, they weren't having it, were they? So I think I need to go, I don't know. That's where I tried to go through, wasn't it? Maybe I have to go outside of the camp. It kind of looks like I need to go north.
That's it. Next time.
That's south. Okay, here we go. I got turned around. So where are we going? F? Yeah, we're going to F. You're right. I didn't. Oh, I went past it. Here we go.
What will it be?
Let's see what he has.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Got any skill books? Oh, I don't have this one. Or this one. Or this one. I gotta know, like, what's a shashka? Similar to a long knife, quite unmistakable, with its pommel in the form of a bird of prey. It originated on the Kiev steppes, but was also favored by the Cumans of Hungary. So a lot of the guys that I work with are Hungarian and actually live in Hungary. Which is kind of one of the neat things about this game. The Cumans in the game are not speaking Cuman. It's a dead language, but they're speaking Hungarian. So I could probably steal this from him, but I think I'll wait.
Nothing to your likings?
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No. Should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again. I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
Who did she know best around here?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Who?
A soldier from the provisioning unit. I'd say her business dealings were more of an excuse to meet with him.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I want to try to steal this guy's plans. But I'm not so sure if it would be a good idea. Maybe I should wait for him to go to sleep. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. It's like, let me turn the game sound down just a little. The thunder's getting a little too loud. Let me bring up my sound meter. The thunder's still loud, but okay, so what? We need to go to I. That's probably where we need to go. Okay, south to I. These are the bastards that burned our village.
Go away! Didn't you understand?
Oh, I went too far. Oh, the field infirmary. I wonder, like, is this guy... Are you a doctor?
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
Yeah, black guy. Not something you see every day in Bohemia. Even today. Like, if you go to... I don't think I've ever seen a single person of color, of any color, other than white or Asian, in Hungary. And I've been there a bunch of times. Like, been to Budapest, been to Buda and Pest. I've never seen a single black person, not once, in Hungary. That's like the whitest place on earth. what's kind of funny is there's a lot of Chinese people there, or people from China, and they all speak, like they were born and raised there, right? They speak Hungarian with the Hungarian accent. Yeah, they speak Hungarian in a Hungarian accent, and the accent, like, it just doesn't, with their Oriental appearance and the accent, is just like, it kind of, I don't know, it short circuits my brain. Hungarian is kind of a hard language too. They have, so like, you know, our alphabet was 26 letters. They have something like, I think it's over 50. I don't remember exactly. It's some insane numbers of letters in their alphabet. I can basically say yes, no, good morning.
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian Kingdome of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
My name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
You said you're an explorer?
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there, to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
That's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
I'll pull up the codex when we get done with this conversation, and we'll see. Because there's probably something about him in it. I might have to Google, too. I'd never heard of Mansa Musa.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
The truth. You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea, then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Mohammed must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
Hi, Zoe. I don't know why you're in here. We were just outside. Like, maybe 2 hours ago. My puppy is over here licking my arm.
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend?
Trying to tell me
Educate
something.
yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their procession stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors? Out of the question.
How did you come to be with the Osmans?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa, but the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him, so I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada, so when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
Yeah. It'll be interesting to see what the Codex says.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. But no. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question, and we are not that well acquainted yet. Forgive me, but I would rather not talk about it. Not now, at least.
So I guess we're going to be, at some point, establishing some sort of relationship with this guy. Friendship, I suppose.
I'm new to the camp. Could you show me around? If you don't have too much work, that is.
Well, I suppose it will be all right. if I am not here for a while. At least I can practice your language. You use some strange phrases, you know? But that does not matter now. Let us go. So,
shit.
As you have no doubt realized, this is my infirmary. One part for operating on the wounded, another for the sick, my alchemist bench, water, nothing out of the ordinary. Come on, let us walk outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost call it an infirmary.
I'm gonna talk to this guy first.
Are you the one they call Black?
I'm more like green just now.
But I need to talk to you.
And I need something for the pain. Can't you see I'm barely breathing here? Carver, I feel like I'll burst.
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment, or give birth to a calf. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe. Do you remember what the last thing you ate was?
What do you think? Some cold, watery slop from the kitchen. Like always.
Try and think about it again. I need to know details. Maybe someone wanted to poison you. But then again, maybe you did it yourself. Did you try and spice up that slop from the kitchen by adding something to it?
Jesus Christ, you're right. One fella brought some mushrooms from the forest. They looked fine, so we cut them up and added them to it. Do you think they were poisonous? They looked harmless. And when we put them in the food, it was fit to eat.
Let's see. Let's see what else.
Well, it's possible I overlooked something. Does it hurt when I press here?
Yes! I feel it here. Here. Oh!
It's no wonder. Your stomach's blown up like a bellows. You must have eaten something really bad.
We put some mushrooms someone found in the woods into the stew. Oh. Fuck.
It's obvious. You've eaten poisonous mushrooms. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
But I can barely move. Oh, please. Bring it here to me.
Dr. Henry on the case, that's right.
I don't have anything for you yet. Keep clenching your teeth.
Teeth? It's my arse I have to clench. Hurry up.
Well, let's see. Ooh.
I can't stand any more of this.
What's this? Remedies for fleas and warts. Okay. Oops. Let's see. What can I read? We've already... Oh. Towards the flexibility of the body. Must be like agility, huh? No, I'm not sure where he went. I got the impression that like he definitely cut the thing short because I walked off. Wow. I don't think so. I was thinking I might talk to Musa. If I can find him again. There he is. Let's see what does the journal say? Oh, I have points to spend too. 5 of them. Wow. I should do that. Okay, we'll do finesse. And we got a horsemanship point. Every enemy killed from the saddle. I might have to get a pole arm and try that. Yeah, let's do that one. We gained stealth. Nice. Escape artist. What's funny is it let me take Escape Artist 2 before I took 1. So I wonder if they stack with each other. I think that's what I want though. We have a survival point. So this is strength points, but I'm pretty sure my strength is maxed. It is. So basically, leg day at this point will not do any good for me. Okay, combat. We just have 1 left. And swords. So many of these just don't even apply to me because, like, I fight with long swords. So cleaver, whirlwind don't help me right now. Let's see what the journal says. Treat the soldier. Oh, speak with the herbalist. Digestive potion. Do I have one? I carry around a lot of potions. I do. I have a digestive decoction. do I want to speak with the herbalist? I don't even know where the herbalist is. There's the alchemy bench. I don't know that this guy's the herbalist. If he is, I didn't have the opportunity to ask about cures, so I'm thinking it's not him. Let's see what's the deal over here. Ooh. Man, bloody water. Here's the alchemy bench. A drying rack. Could be handy. I kind of want this water. It's not it's not the water I'm thinking of. So like you can dilute potions. Treatise on nothing. Okay. Let's see. Let me save. We're gonna steal it. A golden cup? Fuck that. We're stealing that too. Let's see. We're living on the edge. Does that say copper plate? I don't care so much about that. Tin pitcher, three-legged cup, buck's blood. I think this lets you respec the water. I'm not quite sure what the point of it would be, because you can basically get all of the skills, although it is worth 100 gold groschen.
Huh? Fine, I'll make you surrender.
Oh hey. What?
I'm all yours. You won't escape punishment. Ha! Whacker!
Did he just master strike
Don't
me?
find regards, you fool. You surrender to them. I'm just getting warmed up.
Mercy!
Shit.
I surrender!
We know how to deal with thieves like you. You can be certain of that. You'll return what you stole and pay a fine. And if I don't find it on you, you'll pay for everything.
Oh, let's see. Let's see if we can talk our way out of this. Hello. Should I go with... I mean, this is my highest skill, so...
Utter nonsense, all of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord.
We did it.
I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Okay. Why is there still a guy chasing me? Don't chase me. Go away. Should I sneak? I'm afraid if I sneak, it's gonna make matters worse. Who is still in combat with me? Could be. Well, I mean, if I have to, I can reload. Let's go see if we can treat this guy.
It still hasn't got better.
Not in the slightest. Don't you have anything for the pain? I'll take anything.
I have something for you that should work. Drink it.
And collecting everything and carrying it around with me has paid off yet again.
I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside me.
Well, are you better now?
Not yet.
No. To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though. It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me. So, what did you want?
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
Well, I didn't come to change your mind. Why would I do that?
Well, she's tried practically everything. Complaining, screeching, threats, tears, but none of it worked.
And what was she trying to achieve?
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice, but that was it. She just didn't get it.
But Victoria's missing. Her house is empty, and no one knows where she's gone.
What do you mean she's missing? Wait. Seriously?
As if the earth opened up and swallowed her. Seeing as you two used to meet up, you might have some idea where to look for her.
She didn't tell anyone? Not even the blacksmith's wife?
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked when I went into the hearth room.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
But what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you, not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over spilt milk.
You're not a man. Hell, you're not even a human being. Maybe just a sack of shit without a grain of responsibility in you.
But...
Listen, and listen good, you pustule. Either you get yourself together and take care of that girl, or I'll see to it that your little bellyache will be the least of your worries.
All right. Don't get so carried away, I'll do it.
Damn right.
Okay.
I think I need to stay lying down.
Got some righteous indignation going on. Guy walking around. Guys walking around with big sticks. I don't like it. What do I have to do now? Gotta go find where she's at, I suppose. Of course, she's out in the middle of nowhere. And what's the best way to get out of camp? I suppose going north and then follow the road to the right. It must be bugged, because if somebody was looking for me, I'm pretty sure they would have found me by now. I might actually stop. Luckily, I'm not flagged as a criminal. I think I'm gonna stop, save the game, and reload and see if that goes away. Oh, and it's 2:30 in the morning. I'll probably go find her and then play through that and then save the game and call it a night. I'm almost out of coffee. Yeah, a day. I guess it is. It is morning. Some of the loading screens are pretty cool. I'm gonna have to see if I can find those somewhere. Use them for stream art or something. Oh, where's dog?
Here, Mutt.
Give something. Give dog something. And we need to eat too. $77. So this would take us to 84. $77. That put us over. Shit. We'll just get rid of some of this stuff. I haven't been counting. There we go. That's gonna do it now. It's funny how shallow these roots on these trees are. I should change into more appropriate attire. It's kind of weird for those rocks to be right there. there. Probably gonna be some bandits or something.
I shall kiss your cheek so mild, and your tender little head. Rest thee here beneath the trees, rest thee here among the leaves, where bird song calls you to bed. Why, my darling little one, has your mother left and gone, ne'er to hold you in her arms? Her soul wanders far from here, far from all she once held dear, from all earthly good and harm. Hush, my darling.
Could have been, or she took the.
Forever shall you close your eyes.
She used the herbs to
Daughter mine, you'll never
cause one.
Angels bathed in heavenly light, and the demons on the night soon shall come for you and me.
So I'm thinking she got pregnant. She took the herbs to lose the baby, right?
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home, all right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw... well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better.
Yeah, for
Things
sure.
aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
And that blood on the floor in your house?
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction to...
I knew it.
Get rid of it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
Ooh. Well, partially. Like, she didn't actually take the concoction.
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once or twice. But once I felt the pain and saw the blood, I came to my senses. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere. I couldn't bear to look at it, so I ran away. Here.
And Black is the father of your child?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God is my witness.
Thanks for confiding in me. You've had a difficult time.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please tell me what you know about my Black.
Man. So what should I do here? Try to get her to forget him? Or go back and talk to him? Like... I'm thinking, what if I go talk to him, and then I still maybe have the option to come back and tell her to forget him, or maybe I can convince him that he needs to do the right thing. So let's do that.
I'm sorry, but wait just a while longer. I'll be back soon.
What? Are you kidding me?
I won't be long.
I would leave Dog here with you, but I don't think he would stay. So... gotta go back here again. I mean, I did save not that long ago. I'm worried that she might do something rash before I can get back. All right, come on, horse. Does go by a lot quicker on the horse.
Good day. Christ, wounds! Mind where you're going!
Easy there, Rambo.
I think I need to stay lying down.
Oh shit, it's not gonna let me talk to him. Well, crap. Gave it a shot. So I just walked under this without getting knocked off of my horse.
You silly doggy.
I wasn't sure if I'd get knocked off going back the other way. Let's see, which way? Straight south, pretty much. I went the wrong way. You're all right, horse.
Easy, good horse.
Go, you better call back that dog.
Wait a minute. I went the wrong way. Oh, come on. Now they're all mad at me. Uh-oh.
Don't try to get away.
Uh-oh. There we go. Come on. Come on, horsey.
Are you dead? Surrender.
It would help if I knew where I was going. Let's see, I need to go to the right. I should have gone to the right.
Punishment by the blade, my favorite. Show your
Easy, good.
Oh well. Well, we did have a save.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. You want to try me? Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard. Show your stuff. No! You don't think I won't cut you to pieces? What do you want?
Now you'll see that crime doesn't pay.
Don't dare bleed. Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
What the? Blood? You should have yielded. Hey, you swine! Now we'll get...
Yeah, I thought if I could get him in the tent, I might be able to beat them all. But now we know that like it's no use to try to go back to talk to Black. So we can just try to convince her to forget him. Okay, so we still have to find her. Am I on my horse? No. Come on, Pebbles. There she is.
Little child, I shall kiss your cheeks so mild, and your tender little head.
See, I'm gonna clip this,
Here beneath the trees,
or put a marker at least.
among the leaves, where bird song calls you to bed. Why, my darling little one, has your mother left and gone, ne'er to hold you in her arms? Her soul wanders far from here, far from all she once held dear, from all earthly good and harm. Hush, my darling little child, forever shall you close your eyes. Daughter mine, you'll never be. Angels bathed in heavenly light, and the demons on the night, soon shall come for you and me.
Yeah, the words of that song are pretty, I don't know, moving, I guess.
You're Victoria, right?
And Who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you.
I'm Henry.
Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home. All right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw... well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
And that blood on the floor in your house?
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction to get rid of it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
And Black is the father of your child?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God as my witness.
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once or twice, but once I felt the pain and saw the blood, I came to my senses. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere. I couldn't bear to look at it, so I ran away. Here.
Thanks for confiding in me. You've had a difficult time.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please tell me what you know about my Black.
I mean, we did threaten him. And he conceded.
Well, Black has manned up and promised he'll take care of you. That is, both of you.
Really? And I was beginning to worry he'd forgotten about me. Or worse, I've already lost one man in life. If another one left me, I'd think I was cursed.
You aren't. I'm certain. Life is complicated sometimes. That's just the way it is. But it looks like you'll have a happy ending.
I won't have to live hand to mouth anymore and do the worst jobs imaginable. Maybe I'll finally have a family.
I wish you all the best. May God be with you.
And with you too, Henry. Thank you.
All right, let's see. Let's look at the journal. So he did agree to take responsibility, so that was cool. So I think that actually came out pretty well. All right. Well, the game just saved. So So which way is she going? She's like walking this direction. Camp is this direction. Why? Like she's going the wrong way. Anyway. I appreciate you watching, Ruskell. Is that how you say it? I really do. I had fun chatting with you. And I'll probably be streaming tomorrow, starting around 8:30-ish Central Time. Thanks for watching, and hopefully, well, not tomorrow, but today 8:30 Central Time, in the evening. Hopefully see you then. Thanks again.